That was fast. Jesus. I just started the stream. How are you so fast? Alright, welcome everyone. Welcome back.
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
Okay, today we're gonna play some Genshin, of course. We're gonna be pulling for Yoimiya. I have a guarantee. I just need enough pulls. I think I have a 20 pity. Yep, I have a 20 pity. And I have 20 pulls. Yep, we are that. But first, a word from our sponsor. Never mind. I don't have a sponsor. Gotta do some test runs, some dailies, and then resin, and we'll pull. Alright. How is everyone? Hello.
Time to act.
How is your day? My day just started, so can't tell if it's good or bad. It is going okay so far.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let me
things
review.
up a little.
What did he say?
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
Okay. Exit stage. How is everybody? Second post jam. Alright. Technically, if you're speaking technically, hypothetically, I am the first one. If you count me, technically I'm the first one. But I'll let you have it.
Strike. Come a little closer.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Is that a cons? Oh yeah, this is C. I was wondering, like, because when I played Sarah or Kujo Sarah, the E, like, for my Sarah, she left behind like the little explodey thing when I E, but this one doesn't, and I need to shoot it like this and with buff. I'm too used to my C2.
Out of the frying pan. Glory to the Shogun. Surrendering will be gentle.
Streamer doesn't count. Alright, sure. Fine. Whatever. You'll get to be the second one. Yeah, welcome back. I'm finally gonna go ahead and do Fontaine quest. Wow, it's been like 5 years. But before I do that, let me get my test run done, let me get my dailies done, let me get my resin done. And then let me get my polls done. Oh my god, look. It's the new character. To be honest, I have no idea how good she is.
You're in for a little. Drop your weapons.
Supporting fire.
How good would she be actually?
Justice will prevail.
I know she like buffs. So is it overload damage? How good is
Try
that?
not to enjoy.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Hands where I can. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Doesn't seem to be very good for now. Maybe they're using like weird build with her. I have no idea. I need to get her first, and then we'll see how her kit works. Okay, 2 more. Yoimiya, holy shit. Finally, an opportunity for me to at least go for Yoimiya. And mark my words, chat, I will get her. I will. This is a declaration of... I don't know. What the fuck is this? Really?
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Witness the power of Gugwa. Strike is one!
You seriously literally gave her like OP ass support. Ow. I got clapped. I didn't even get to use my second rotation of my burst and stuff for the support. God damn it. Yoimiya is pretty cool. I like Yoimiya. Alright, last one. Raiden Shogun. Raiden surprisingly didn't fall off after Inazuma. I guess because like Electro kind of got buffed by Dendron a little bit, so there's that.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your
Also, Hyper Bloom exists.
You're toast! Inazuma shines eternal!
Wait, what the fuck? What is the... Wait, hold on. What did they give Raiden? Holy shit. 300 ER? Whole? Okay, engulfing lightning. What the... 86% ER? What? Wait, 86% ER with 52 crit. How? 30% is like the circlet, and then 40% is the... Bro, they are getting 40% from substats. What the fuck?
There is no escape! Rain cutter! Huh?
How is that possible? Also, they have 2000 attack, 2k attack on Raiden with 300 ER. What the fuck? Freaking rigged test run. So rigged. Alright, that's it for the test run. I like claim everything. Hopefully you can get one copy of Chevreuse, Chevrolet. But first, a word from our sponsor. Why do I keep saying that? Dailies, and then you can do dailies and then resin, and then after that the Fontaine quest. No, actually, daily resin, wishing or pulling or summoning, and then resin. Wait, no, Fontaine quest. What the fuck? Sorry, my brain is not braining today. A little bit. Pardon me. Pardon me, my brain is not braining. Okay? Don't laugh at me. What the heck? That's fucked up. Would you laugh at the crying baby? Of course you would. You guys are fucked up. Anyways, I mean, to be honest, I would as well. Anyways, yay, daily. I love doing dailies. So good. For the Harbinger, come and fight me.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in... Wind, hear me!
Wind,
By
hear
royal
me.
decree!
Guess I'm just gonna die. Yeah, there's just no way you're not gonna die, buddy. Also, like, C2 Gene, it's kind of fun, not gonna lie. I forgot where I got the C2 from, but I haven't been using Gene for a while. And holy C2 Gene, bruh, so good. To be honest, I don't really know where to put Gene in my Abyss team. So yeah. Maybe if no, Furina does not. I was thinking maybe Hyper Bloom with like Raiden and so I go Furina, Jean, Raiden, and Nahida. But Furina doesn't apply Hydro fast enough. I mean, it could work. It could work, but like, eh. How am I out of range, bro? Fuck that. Screw that crystal flying. I don't need it anyways. It does not matter. How many crystal fly do I have? That reminds me. Where do you check crystal fly again? I have 31, bruh. I need more. More. Is this the last daily? I kind of forgot. I forgot if this is the last daily. I think this is, maybe.
That's close enough.
On reveal.
Come and fight me. Wait, what? Can I move from you?
Midnight Phantasm.
Midnight Phantasm. Alright, the 1.0 Gene trick.
Of the jungle.
Wow. Oh yeah, I just realized. I got Gene in 1.0. Holy shit. I'm a Gene main in 1.0? No way. Ain't no way. No weighing. Okay. Let me get some crystal flying because I'm low on crystal flying. Do you guys farm crystal flies? I don't think a lot of people farm crystal flies because they're such a pain in the ass to get. But like, you kind of need it if you do condensed resin. Like a lot, you need a lot. I used to have 500 before condensed resin came out. Look at me now. I am poor. Poor in crystal flying. My crystal fly is all used up. But again, I don't go out and farm crystal fly. Back in the day. Back when condensed resin came out. I just did daily resin and then sometimes event. And I just gone. Okay, I think that's enough. I don't need more. Is there... What the heck is this? What the fuck is that? Oh wait. Is there any event? Oh, it's this thing. I also have finished this off stream. And I got this one. Unfortunately, they only sold one each time. It's kind of sad. I got the I have this, and this, but I kind of want like to get these, you know, just to collect them. But I kind of can't. Cannot. They just keep putting out new colors, bro. Why do you do that? Why you make me... Oh, Signora. Playable Signora. Anyways. No stalling. No more stalling. Wait. That reminds me. Have I done boss? I have. Okay. That means I can go do artifact. Yeah, artifact all the way, baby. Artifact all the way. If you like the stream, make sure to drop a follow. Thank you very much. We are getting close to 30 followers. Zane. Imagine having 30 followers. Oh, if you're on YouTube, by the way, I also stream on Twitch. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. All of the time. Yep. Anyways. Alright, let's do somebody. Let's copyright it. Sure.
By royal let the world collide.
Yeah, let the world collide.
Guide us.
Barbatos.
Frost is coming.
Did I not use Official E? Bruh.
As you wish, main foot.
Go as one.
I think my Jean has too much ER. I gotta build her with attack and ER. Actually, it's 160. You know what? Never mind. It's actually pretty good. Good enough. Oh wait, I have only 2 condensed resin. Oh yeah, it's because yesterday I did the boss. Oh my god. Well, shit ass artifact. So good, I love it.
Odds reveal. Time to shine. I swear by my sword.
Get in gear.
What the fuck?
Get in gear. Pair.
Shadow Raven. Go as one.
Frost is coming.
There we go. Please, come on, just like one good artifact. I mean, that's usable. Copium piece. Coping so hard. Alright, Yoimiya. Oh wait, never mind. I can't get Yoimiya yet. I think if I use all my pulls, I'm gonna get to like, what is it? 40 something? Maybe it's gonna go to 40, I think.
Thank you for
completing the
Add Astro.
What just sound like? Alright, sorry Catherine, you are lovely as always. Condensed resin all the way, boom. Can I do, okay, that's all the dailies. Oh shit, I'm close to like, can I do one thing to get to, I need 500. So it's gonna be 500, no, that's okay, I can get 500. Just let me cook. Then we can have, was it 2 pole? 1 pole? One single standard banner pole, I think. Then yeah. And we shall go do some summoning for Yoimiya and also Chefrus. To be honest, Yoimiya is just a bonus. If I can get her, great. If I can't, then oh well. Chefres is my main concern, main target. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to Teapot to claim the currency, but not the friendship thing, because I might get Chefres. Okay, we'll see. Oh my god, loads so slow, what the hell?
This realm.
This realm. I didn't click it, huh? Alright, there we go.
If you ever.
Yep, whatever. Guess I'll just summon here, doesn't. It's fine. Okay, summoning time. Alright, one single pull, one standard banner. Imagine gold? Bruh. Imagine. Close your eyes and imagine. Alright. Loki also wanna go for the weapon banner as well. Like I want Thundering Fury. I want Thundering Fury. Thundering Pulse. Thundering Fury. What the fuck is Thundering Fury? Oh, it's the artifact. Oh man. Alright, 30 pity. Let's go. Probably not gonna get it. Yeah, let's see. If we get Chevrus though, it'd be great. I have C6 Bennett. Bro, why? I don't need more Bennett. 2 4-stars? Would be great. No? The flute, bruh. I am so sad. We have more though, so it's fine. I was hoping for gold. I was really hoping for gold. It's like 40 pity.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
Please, Chef Loose.
And total silence.
Oh my god. It's gonna go all the way to 10. Oh my. I mean, I'll take the cons on Sara, but like I need 2 more here. But like, can I just get Chevrus, please? Chevrus. No gold. Fucking Bennett.
Wherever the tide takes me.
This is not good. This is not good. Oh no.
I'll always have a home to return
Oh
to.
no. Oh no. I'm out of primos. I can do 5 pulls, but like no Chevrus as well, bro. Oh yeah. That reminds me. Daily reminder, not daily,
It's
but
easy
like
to fix a
reminder
machine
for
when
you
you
to
know
get
how it's
your
built and how it
daily
works.
check-in on Hoyo Land.
But
Please don't
people-
forget.
They're much more difficult.
Oh my god. How do I not get Chevrus, bro? That is so sad. Who's this? Oh! Look, my Freeman's French is level 10. Nice. Oh, I can bench her. Oh yeah, kind of. I can kind of bench her, to be honest. Well. That concludes the summoning session. That is very fucking sad. How many did I pull? I pulled like 30, right? 30 plus 20, that's 50. I will need 30 more. Holy shit. Oh yeah, wait. Forgot. My Sara has 1 constellation. Ooh, getting close to C6. Pretty good. I would like to have Chevrus, but unfortunate. Maybe if I do single pulls. Surely, right? Surely. Oh shit. 4-star. Surely. Oh! I'm just that good at this game. I'm just like amazing, you know, just saying. Maybe if you want some pulling advice, come to me, you know. Just yeah, I'm him. Alright, what do you do? Let me see. Why do they keep making a lot of these long ass thing? Fire plant defense, arrow show, continue to restore. Wait, what? She heals? For a short duration after Chevrus fires a shot, she'll continuously heal or restore HP during active character on the field. Amount of heals based on the max HP, hold fire in different fashion. Hold, blah blah blah. There is an overcharge ball, so fire the overcharge ball instead, dealing greater fire damage in a larger area. Chevrus gain 1 overcharge ball every time nearby character in the party triggers an overload reaction, can have up to 1 overcharge ball at a time. Okay. This might scale really good. At level 1 talent, it's like 200. We'll see. We'll see how much it scales off of. Fire explosive grenade. Opponent does this gain fireball, or like the overcharge ball. Sportsman, secondary.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines,
Let me check like
I'll always have a home to return to.
check like Dilu. Okay, Dilu has 2 multiplayers. But does she also have 2? Does she have 2? $500 at level 9. Who else has like Meatball? 700. So if hers multipliers is if it scales great into like talent level 8, it's like 700. It could be really good, actually. Check out her cons. When the active character current status next range overall recover 6 energy. What the fuck? Damn. After holding this, hitting a target, 2 chains explosion will trigger near the location, next explosion deal. Do the observer's attack, make it trigger up to. Okay.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But
hold mode will not go on cooldown.
They're much more difficult.
Oh shit. Dude, the C4 is kinda cool. Oh, C6 is just gain 20% pyro and electro damage. Wait. 3 stacks? That's gonna be like 60%. What the fuck? Holy shit. She's like unironically pretty fucking cracked. Imagine if she can use like, if there is like a what is it called? What is the thing called? Sacrificial. There we go. Sacrificial polearm. Imagine sacrificial polearm. Don't look at my polearm characters, okay? I don't have a lot of 4-star leveled up 4-star polearm. Like, why the fuck is Mika using Dragon's Bane? I have no idea. But she's gonna use this because I want her to melt enemies. Oh shit! Look, I don't need to spam anymore. Why does it use 6? What the fuck? Bro. You know what? Wait, what the fuck? Use this. The auto add is kind of doo-doo. It doesn't select properly.
Not bad.
Wherever the tide takes me,
Best
so
character
long as
ever.
the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to
Guess I'll
return
just
to.
manually do it because I like to manually do it. What is this? Oh, it's a seahorse. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, I gotta fight the seahorse for the chef-roos. Chef-res, chef-refuse, chef-chevy, chef-roulette. Chef. Yes, chef. Oh well. Ooh, crystal flame. Ooh, crystal flame. Okay, time to fight it, I guess. Wait, I need another team that includes Chef-less. You can make another team, right? How do I make another team? Oh, there you go. I want to put Feminite and Chef-less.
All right, team, let's move.
Because, wait, no, and also Kaveh, right? My Kaveh is still at friendship level 10? Or not? It's not at friendship level 10. Yeah. Let's put Kaveh as well. Kaveh.
Need a hand?
Yeah. No, I don't. See?
By royal
Immune
decree.
to... No, it's not.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Go as fled. Wind, hear me.
Yeah, fuck.
Going under! Hair! Frost is coming! Hair!
Oh, right, I
Frost is
forgot.
coming!
This is
Getting
8.
here!
Oh shit, bro, I'm dying.
Barbados, guide us.
As you wish,
Wait, he's dying, actually.
Frost is coming.
Strike a pop.
I don't even need to break his thing. He just dies. Yeah, look at that. I'm just so good at the game that he just dies before I break his legs. Kneecaps. Anyways, oh fuck. Didn't see anything. Yeah, while 2 boss drop. Berber. Time to ascend. Moist. What? I love guns. Alright. Yoink. Single ball. Single ball time. Yoink. It's a 3-star. And of course, Init. When is next month coming? I wanna get my monthly reset shop thing. It's been half an hour and I haven't done the story. Bear with me, I need to do stuff. Okay? Just wait. Let's just wait. Okay, now Rio, Slay can rest. Wait, no, companion, Chevres, where's you? Here we go. Oh, not safe. What? Save. There we go. Kave is also here, right? I'm pretty sure Kave is also here. Yeah, what's up, Void?
This realm.
What up, Void? Yes, I'm here. Hello. Do you need something? How are you? I'm great. I just got Chevres, which is amazing. I love it. Great, I'm doing well. How about you?
If you ever.
What set is good on Chevres though? What artifact set is good on her? This is definitely not. It's not. Golden Troop? Maybe? No. I don't think Golden Troop would be good. Maybe like, maybe she's a support in it? I have 2-piece golden with 2-piece, like, something else. Be good. Actually, I think. Let's see. I wanna give her like cracked ass build. Wait. I have crit, right? Yeah, I have a crit weapon. I have a crit rate weapon. That means I have to give her a crit
The
damage
musket is
support.
my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
Really? I didn't know that. Wow. You're so cool, by the way. Have anybody told you that? You know, just saying. Anyways, I'll take an off-piece set with the EM. This one I'll do pyro damage bonus. I don't think I have. I have, but this is kind of dog shit. Pyro damage goblet. Oh, okay. If this rolls crit rate, this actually. So close. If it rolls all the way into crit damage. Oh.
Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
I mean, EM is good. Good enough. Good enough. Dude, like 3 rolls into crit damage? God damn. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. All day, every day. I have a lot of artifacts I need to like EM. Wait, actually, no cap. This is kind of actually good. Now I just need a. Oh my god.
The musket is my favorite weapon.
How is this 17?
And threatening.
What?
Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
When did I get this? When? How? Why? Wait, this is ER. Fuck. God damn it. Why is it ER? Okay, what the fuck? These pieces are cracked as shit. Alright, I'll take this. Now I have 2-piece golden troop. I just need a gladiator feather. Hold on. Let me check the stats. Oh my god! 71 to 166. Alright, more crit damage, that is. Crit damage. Ah, yeah, I was using that. Why is this 19? What the fuck?
Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry
Ooh,
with
this
you
might be
and
good
go with
for the
so
EM,
many
actually.
sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
186. That's like... okay. How much is it different from this? There's a 2.3% increase in crit damage. But I would have higher EM with this, right? 156. Been good today, bro? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. God damn. 3 levels in one day. Wait, I just realized this gains 52% of the elementary mastery as bonus attack. Wait, don't you? Then I can just swap this for an EM piece, no? Attack. When elemental skill hits opponent, blah blah blah, gain. Wait, yeah.
The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
If I just use a EM sand piece, do I have a cracked one? I do. I do have a cracked one. I have a cracked piece right here. Why is this not locked? Hello. Oh, that's why. Because it didn't roll into crit once. Should I sacrifice this piece? I should sacrifice this piece. But it... okay, it's okay. It's like, not great, not bad. EM Goblet, Electro Goblet. No, keep the Electro, keep the Geo.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
Ah, I see. That's cool then. Nice. Good job. Sorry, I'm just sorting through my artifacts. I need to put stuff in. Please roll crit damage. Fuck, why flat attack? Alright, this actually I don't need to swap pieces around. Just good. Actually 343 EM. I feel like I can get more actually. Do I have like other pyro damage bonus goblet? Oh, do I just go? Wait, do I just go EM goblet? Actually, I need to like look up guides of like how you should build her. Because if I have this weapon, right, it will since like EM, it will increase my overall damage by 200. Right now it's 234%.
Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces.
Increase my attack
actually, I'm gonna
as
go buy
like 52% of my elementary as bonus attack. And then it's gonna gain this as an attack. What if I just stack a bunch of EM on her? EM with crit? Oh my lord. Sorry, my throat is getting scary. I have a piece I don't want. Lava Walker and Emo bonus, but that's good though. Oh, what the fuck? This one's also good. Should I sacrifice this piece? I don't think I should. What the fuck? How is that piece alive? How is this piece alive? Why is it all double crit, bro? You know what? I'm sacrificing this piece. I don't care whatever you say. I don't care. You know what? I'll sacrifice these. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 20. Nice. Please roll crit damage. Roll crit damage.
The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
For crit. Shit. It's gonna be 170 now. Yeah. 77. 175. I could go for higher crit damage. Like this flower, I can go for a... This one? 75 and 175. Wait, it doesn't increase that much. Never mind. Maybe Guild... Do I have Gilded Dreams? Cool pieces of Gilded Dreams. Okay, I don't. What the
special security and surveillance
what is this
patrol isn't
ratio?
involved in regular patrol
Doctor
duties
ratio.
around Fontaine.
Sorry.
The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
Do I have an EM goblet here? No, I don't. How do I not have an EM goblet of Gilded? Oh my god. Why is Dory using that? The fuck? Wait, I should use this. Should use crit damage. The fuck is this? What am I using again? Oh, this piece. Okay, let me kinda low-key kinda wanna go for...
Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
Goddamn. Sorry. I'm not talking a lot because I'm mathing in my brain. I'm doing math in my brain. What if... Shit, I don't have pieces to sacrifice now. God damn it. I think all of the things that I locked is like good. I know that's this. That's mid. These are double crit. This one... Oh wait, this one is not that good. One double crit. Take this one. Double crit, double crit, double crit. Why do I have this? Double crit, double crit, double crit. EMPs, double crit, crit EM, double crit, 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 double crit. Single crit but onset hydro damage goblet. Double crit, double crit, double crit, double crit, double crit, double crit. Like, honestly, who uses this? No one. That's why I'm sacrificing it. Can I do more?
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
Really? I hear you. Okay. Lamau, you got clickbaited. You thought I'm gonna do the Fontaine quest. But no, I'm just here artifacting. Cut rate. Fuck. It didn't roll once into EM. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? What was the feather, right? I had a cracked feather of Gilded. Yeah, there we go. Now I have 469 EM, which 300%. Nice. Wait, what is her ascension? HP? What?
Fuck. What the fuck? Why is it fucking HP, bruh?
I swear, 4 stars ascension is like a hit or miss. It's either like really good or it's like, why? Like, why? It's so sad. Anyways. God, Jean in that skin looks so good. Oh yeah, I saw like a video talking about how we're getting a skin selector. What the fuck? How is we getting skin selector, bro?
Time to shine. I swear by my sword.
I swear by my soul.
Shut the fuck up. You are not cool. Do not do that impression ever again. I'm dying.
Oh, no. Frost has come.
By royal strike a pose.
Itayo.
No rest for the wicked.
Also, who decided like official burst is not gonna have iframes? Like, why? Why is that? I feel so bad for official mains, to be honest. Like, everybody can iframe without literally everybody, except for official. It's so sad. 4-star skin selector for Lantern Rite? Yeah. But like, I pretty much got all the skin. The only skin I miss is like this Kaya skin, but like I don't really care about Kaya, to be honest. So I don't have Klee, so I'm not gonna get this, because if I get it, where can I use it? You know? So I'm just gonna get this. Because I bought every one of these skins, except for Diluc. Gonna be 3 new skins? For who? Wait, 3 new skins for who? Who's gonna get skin? Leah characters, maybe? Because it's like Lantern Rite. 1 free Xingqiu skin, 1 paid Ganyu skin, and 1 paid Shenhe skin. Like, I'm gonna... okay, free Xingqiu skin. It's free, so we don't need to select it. I do not have Ganyu. I
want to spend some time.
I like Ganyu as a character, I just don't like her playstyle, that's why I didn't get her. Yeah, I don't have Ganyu. And maybe I'll just get the Shenhe skin, actually. Yeah. Wait, damn, then my Ayaka team is like half skinned. Wait, what? What did I say? I meant like they have skin. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. I really want her to be leveled up. I should have pre-farmed. Sorry, this is not what you signed up for. That I know the title says Fontaine Quest, but like I'm too excited because I got Chevres. Now I have to level her up. What? Yeah, now we're just gonna be waiting for 1 minute. Guy 8, what the heck is this? Wait, I just realized I can make a Chevres team. Right? Oh, this is my Boonga Boonga Hyper Boom. A Chevres team, huh? I guess the best you can do, for me at least, the best off-field Electro support, still Raiden. My official could be great, but like I would rather take Raiden. Raiden's, in my opinion, is the better. And then Chevres with Toma, maybe? Who applies Pyro off-field? Xiangling? Dehya? Ooh, Dehya could be great, actually. Wait. It would be awesome. And then, maybe like, I want to say Sayu, and then I put like 4-piece Vivi on her. Maybe.
Drat. You caught me.
This is not gonna be a really good team, but let me level her up to, oh, it's decent. Oh, to 80, so that she don't die. Whoa. How do you build Sayu again? What did she go off of? Attack? Attack. Okay, attack and ER then. But then she's really good with this. Yoink. Goodbye, Beidou. And I'll put a 4-piece Vivi on her. Vivi set, where are you? I can't find it, I'm blind. Oh, I'm actually blind. Where the heck is Vivi? Shouldn't it be here? Huh? Oh, why is it at the top? What the fuck? Vivi, I want a... Why the fuck is Ningguang using that? I want a energy recharge and attack. Energy recharge and attack. I can just sort. I forgot. ER. Holy shit, these are all doo-doo. Doo-doo dog. Oh, Farzan's using that. Damn it. How much ER does she have right now? Wait, how much does this give? 30. Then I'll put like, wait, how much attack is this? Huh? 1.9k? The fuck? The fuck? Oh, she's using all attack. Huh. Why? I guess, yeah. So, hold on. Yeah, my brain's not braining. So I want to attack. There we go, this is good. Attack this. I do not have an attack. I do. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I want the ER signs here, actually. Yeah, no ER signs, unfortunate. Then I would want ER sign. I'm just gonna yoink it off of Farzan, actually. Yoink my feather now. Who has high? Which one has high ER? ER. This one. This will take this. Oh my god, I need to level it up again. Holy shit. Nymph's piece. I mean, like, who the fuck uses Nymph's piece? Don't say child. I don't use child. What the fuck? Huh? Maximum amount of materials we added for the sexual material. Okay, cool. Fuck it, roll into the double HP. Let's roll one more level. Level. I don't care about these pieces. That one I'll keep. Let's roll that. Go! Fucking flat attack. Remove this. Get a ER piece, yep. Well, not this one. Who should I yoink off of? Yes, this. Because this has 18% time. This goblet. Yes. Holy shit. I need more artifact materials. Holy shit. Alright, let me go through. I mean, like, who need these? Nobody. I'm just gonna chuck it in. Just YOLO. Oh my god, didn't roll into ER. It rolled into crit. When I wanted to roll into crit, it doesn't roll into crit. Why? Why is that? 28 crit damage on the fucking Dendro piece? What the heck? This is unironically kind of dog shit. Hey, EM. Nice. Pretty good. I'll take it. Okay, so it's like partially leveled. She's sitting at 2k attack with 220. It's so good having pre-built artifacts. What is my thing here using? I forgot. What the fuck? Which is doo-doo dog. Using 3-piece. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I use her for the tenacity set piece thing. Who stole her artifact? 3-piece. Somebody stole Deja's artifact. I swear. Is it you, Nilo? Did you stole it? I think Nilo stole it. I'm gonna steal it back. Sorry, Nilo. Nilo. Alright, there we go. 49k HP. You cannot get better than that. What the fuck is this ratio? Doctor ratio. Oh yeah, Doctor ratio is coming next week. Is it next week? I forgot. Then Raiden is fine. Yeah, this would be a great team.
The musket is my favorite weapon.
Uh-huh. I can tell.
Powerful.
Don't worry, Chevres, I can tell. Musket is your favorite weapon. Of course it is. With that being said, you can actually kind of test out the team that we built together. Maybe we put together this one, a overload focus team against this boss. Because I need for Chevres material. I'm gonna be so underwhelmed, or like, yeah, underwhelmed. Let me actually level up the talents. I kind of forgot about this. I forgot about this part. Actually, the scaling is not bad. I don't actually know. She might be pretty cracked. Especially because since she's a 4-star, right?
Shine down.
You can kind of that's so little damage.
Let's get it on. Illusion shattered. Final warning.
That's a lot of damage. Wow, so good.
You asked for it.
I missed. Hello.
Shine down. Let's get it on.
How is Shivers then?
Gloves off.
I'm just gonna ult this. Here you go.
There is no escape. Drop your weapons.
Gotta dash.
Buckle up.
Yeah, this is not very good actually.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Maybe because I'm using Electro against this Electro bastard.
Final warning. Hands where I can see them.
Whoa, that was cool.
Look alive. Illusion shattered.
Ninjutsu.
I don't think it's I don't think it's working. I mean, it is kind of working. It's just not working as efficiently as I thought.
Justice will prevail. There is no escape.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe if it's like not strong against like doesn't have electro resistant. I need what the fuck is this? She's gonna be at level 60 then. No man. I'll farm it off stream, that thing. Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, her stats are like, why is it 81 crit? Huh? Why is her crit 81? Oh shit, because of this. Wait. 26. Oh, I thought it was a 50 crit ratio. I got scared for a moment. What is 4-piece gilded again? Within elemental reaction, a character equipping is within buff. On the elemental party members, attack increase for each. Same as equipping character elemental mastery. Wait, gilded 4-piece on chevrons is kind of nice, actually. I'm gonna do some research off stream later to see what's the best, like, artifact set is for her. I'm just using whatever right now, so yeah. Plus I don't have pretty cracked gilded. Is gilded in the strong box right now? I don't think it is. Let me check. And yes, we are gonna do the Fontaine Archon quest in a second. Just like, let me, yeah. Also, her skill cooldown is kind of long, like 15 seconds cooldown. Damn, bruh. Damn. What do I want to do again? Strong box. Thank you for reminding me. Gilded, are you here? Gilded is not here. Vermilion is here. Best artifact set. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna actually keep this team. This team seems fire. People are gonna be like, why the hell are you using Dayhak? Because I can. I pull for her. I am one of the believers that got shafted. Anyways. Wait, no. Wanted to cancel this navigation and then do the quest. I wanna sneeze. Ugh. Whoa, look at that. Oh. Thank you. Goodbye. My god, Chef is so cool. I wish like there's more characters that use guns. Like Navia is pretty fucking amazing. Oh, I forgot Chef uses a polearm. Where am I supposed to go? Why is there a... There is a thing there. Now I missed my Furina, because you know what, since we're still in Fontaine.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I cannot get over the fact that Furina can just walk on water, you know? She's just that cool. No! I cannot switch character. Can I climb? Thank you. Okay, where do I go? Do I just go here? Does it trigger a cutscene? There we go.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port!
Cool.
Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine!
Yeah, I've never seen this before. It's my first time seeing it.
Kinds of unusual machines!
Yeah, wow, so cool. Definitely have not been here before.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Forgot how annoying Paimon's English voice is. I'm sorry, but like, it's very high pitched.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Wait, did she? I forgot. What did she give?
Figuring out the 7 is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like?
I
Will
don't
we get
know.
along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Yeah, whatever that means.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems
Okay.
to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Yeah, let's go bother stranger. Let's go and bother people. I love it.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him.
Who?
I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I
Family?
was
Did I hear
expecting a
family?
sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Not what he said. Well, only what she
Excuse
said.
me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine.
Oh, the overall Genshin Impact experience would be 70% better if Paimon's volume is lowered by 40%.
Some kind of play.
And the travel lines for voice. Yep.
Play?
If like Paimon
Oh, no,
was
no, no.
less high
We're
pitch,
talking
I
about
feel like
something that
would have
really
helped
happened.
a lot.
In fact, it's a
If
case
like
that was just
Paimon
heard
would
a few days ago.
say less.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
The story of my
good
life.
tales are often
Story
based
of
on
my-
true
That's
stories,
copyrighted
aren't
as
they?
well.
And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
What?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
Uh-huh.
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is
Wait, that's
usually
look
a very
Linny's
serious
poster.
thing.
You see
No
that?
worries.
That's Linny's
Other
poster.
visitors to
God damn.
Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine
Oratrice
and the Chief
Mécanique d'Analyse
Justice,
Cardinal.
false charges and
Fucking
injustice are a
YouTube
thing of
shorts.
the past now.
God damn it. It makes my... That song is just stuck in my head now.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's
Yes, Paimon, it's the
curious.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the
Easy,
Opera
the
House.
fuck?
Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Okay.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time
It
slots
just
available.
means we have to wait.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little
She
dramatic
is
from
the
time to time,
Archon,
people
wink,
can't
wink.
get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Mm-hmm.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
So is every other Archon
Yeah,
and every
I
other
suppose
nation.
you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
A mascot?
Hang on.
That's-
This is
that-
still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yeah, respect,
Yes,
man.
you're
What the heck?
right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful.
The fuck
in
you mean
front of
try?
visitors. Otherwise, I
Be
might get
more
arrested
respectful.
and find myself face
Not
to face
try.
with Monsieur
The fuck?
Neuvillette.
Monsieur.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot
Yes,
of laws
Monsieur
here,
Neuvillette.
but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Are you sure they can sue you for defamation?
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
What is Lumin looking
Who
at?
knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Yes.
What are you looking over there for?
I'm looking at the water. There's a girl. What?
Huh. Maybe something's
I wonder
the
who
matter.
that is.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
She's...
Maybe we better go check on her.
I mean, people can swim, you know. They can save themselves from dying. I wonder who this is. Okay.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh?
No, she's all left.
Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Yeah,
I was just
Paimon, my
reminiscing about a
god.
place my
Should
brother
learn
and
from
I
her.
would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Where there's so many hills.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're
Though people
mermaids.
call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
What does that
And
mean?
though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. You
What
would
the fuck?
skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly.
So
and the air
you're
was
saying
filled with
Fontaine
the
is
scent of
sinking?
the sea. But now, the water
It's
is
just like
gradually swallowing our
Atlantis.
memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Excuse
Sorry,
the phrasing.
Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Oh, hello, Ken.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of
Welcome
meeting.
to the stream.
Are you Lynette's new friends?
We just
And
met.
you are?
You are Linny, I
Thanks
know
for looking
you.
after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's
I like how they're
There's
showing
no need
this
for any
as if
concern.
I don't know who they are.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this
Yes,
is my
I know
sister
you.
Lynette. If
Both
I
of
had
you are
to
magicians.
guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
I
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon,
abroad
and this is
the
the traveler.
planet. Yes,
We just arrived in Fontaine.
that's a
just
lie.
talking with
I
your
have arrived
sister.
here a long time ago, but sure.
Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh,
Really?
Then
Huh.
you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Yeah, I have no idea what that means.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating
A
in
prophecy.
Fontaine for some time now.
The prophecy has
Well,
been
I
fulfilled.
suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What?
Where
Huh?
to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We
Okay.
still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
What does that mean?
All the introductions earlier not count?
Yeah. What? Do we need to like?
Hello, traveler.
Huh?
And hello, Paimon.
He is sticking.
Paimon, get a handshake! You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
What is he doing?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh,
He is.
Alright
I
then.
think he.
well, Paimon's just happy
Did
to
something.
have a local friend now.
I mean, he is a magician. He
way,
could be
We were just getting
pickpocketing
ready
us.
to go to the opera house to
You
meet
never.
the
You can
Hydra
never trust
Archon.
magicians.
Would you be able to show us the way?
You know, their sleight of hands, their fucking card
So
tricks,
you're going to
finger-
see Lady Farina?
fingering.
No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll
Nice.
gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
Okay. They seem a little bit shady, just a little bit, because they are kind of sus, because they are magicians. I always doubt magicians. Can you like walk faster, please? Thank you. All right, we're walking. Two people,
You
three people
said
is
you were going
running.
to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
What? Huh? What? What? That is not Lady Farina. That, oh my god. I want her. Oh, no, that's Farina. Okay. Hello. What the fuck? Why is she standing? Huh?
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My
The walls,
dear
Paimon, the
people,
walls.
rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all.
Ah, yes, the
Raise
Hoge.
your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Yay! Whatever she said.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation.
Yes.
Come, let us make a toast in
come?
honor of this traveler and her companion who have
Ah.
journeyed here from distant lands.
Distant planet, actually. But yes.
Is she talking about us?
I don't think so. What?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Receive.
Fear
Okay.
is for
Wow.
insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of
Nice
course,
rhyme.
seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
Okay.
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
When she said, like, what is it? Smart people gather together under the same banner. I doubt that she's that smart because her Ahoge is pretty huge.
Yeah.
Mine as well, but like,
Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
uh,
The Hydro Archon's
okay.
entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
I don't think it's a little over the top.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre.
You know, I
and
kind of have
excellent.
been in Fontaine
I suppose
for
it's
like
only
the
natural
past
for you
couple
to
of
be
patches.
awestruck
I
by
just
my
haven't been doing the
abilities.
quest.
You had best stop and consider.
So,
Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
uh-huh.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Narcissist.
Oh? What's with these
Narcissistic
looks?
tendency. Mhm.
Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Whatever you want. You can say whatever you want.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
I don't think so.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got
what?
to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yes, but don't get too excited now.
My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
I just realized she is standing on top of box. What does this mean? She is not tall enough.
Reward to all of you.
Shorty.
I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
What?
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Okay. Let's go. I mean, sure. You want to fight? I mean...
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What
are you
about
trying
it?
to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery.
I thought you... what the
Few
fuck?
have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
I thought you wanted to fight.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
You want
On
to
Aranius,
gamble?
criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. You're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see.
Okay.
Then, as the god of justice, I shall
God.
face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Sure. I know my rights
Right. Now
and
that'll
wrongs.
be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. With such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Yeah, you tell her, Paimon. You tell her.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Yep, we literally just arrived.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
What? Trespassing?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law.
No, that's just speciesist.
So that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
God damn it.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
She's not an object.
Precisely.
Oh my God.
Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Exactly.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Yeah, how could they? She's an emergency food.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
An object is not sentient.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Okay. She is my pet?
Ta-da!
Huh?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
I knew it. He is up to something. I knew it.
There. As
Okay.
you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Show me your magic then, Jesus.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Yeah. Get objected. Get. Okay.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Okay.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
I have to say, I do not like this personality. This is so annoying. Why is she so far up her own ass?
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny.
Oh.
Sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I wonder how I know that.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
They have a criminal record.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sure. I
My
love
brother's always
magic shows.
excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Yep.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Okay.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
What? It's just a bag.
What are they going to use it for?
For the magic
About
trick, of
that.
course.
You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure
Okay.
exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Okay.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are
So
people
we
in
need her
Fontaine
to
born
cry.
with sin?
That's it.
What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses.
You know,
Some say
people
that
can
the
be
ancestors
born
of Fontaine
in
stole the
sin,
power of
cause,
the
or
seas
pan,
and stirred its wrath.
and
Others say
it
that the
just
people
so
of Fontaine
happens
never
that
heeded the
Fontaine
first
people
Hydro
was born
Archon's
with sin.
warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling
Die?
guilty all the
Yeah,
time?
sure.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Okay.
Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Okay. So just force the pocket onto them. Right. Okay. Makes sense. Itinit.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Yes, I am.
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Don't worry, I look very generic.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yep.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Got it. I will. Don't you worry about it. Guard.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Get the fuck out and take it.
You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh.
I'm coming.
I've heard that one before. But
I'm coming.
people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Yeah, take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Yeah, it's more like you're being... I don't know, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Where's... Boat Captain? Are you Beto's friend?
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
Oh, you don't
Life
know.
is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Yeah, just hold on to it.
Alright,
You know?
fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
You don't need to, you know. Just, yeah. Anyways, Liddy, I finished the job.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets?
Yes, of course.
That was fast.
Yes,
So,
I'm
what did
fast
people
with
have
it.
to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Yes.
But that will change once disaster strikes. I know
Why
they'll
are you
change
so
their
certain?
minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Probably not.
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Okay.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
What is
I
that?
remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay, I'll go and get it, I guess.
I'll go and get it.
Romer-themed flowers. Wait, what if Fontaine people touch the water? They won't dissolve, but of course. They lying. This one?
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Yeah. But I can just do this. There we go. Pretty nice, pretty cool. Nice. Hello, I finished collecting flowers.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've
Yes,
also
I am,
finished
of course.
collecting a
I've been
few
playing
here.
this game for 3 years.
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Mood.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Yes, you should.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, aren't they the same thing? I thought they were the same thing. Never mind.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Okay.
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Okay.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Just let
You
her
two
do
can
her
ride the
thing,
lift
bro.
over there and wait
They
up top.
have to.
I
And
bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
they have to earn the bag. Respect the grind. Can't I just confront her straight away? No? Okay. Saw you rolling. Let's go. We.
Can't touch me! Yoo-hoo!
Look, I have friends. Nice little friends. Oh, I just realized they're like green screen. I didn't know that before. It's like the abyss looking thing. It takes so long. Why is this elevator so slow? Bro. Oh, hello, Farina. How is you? I'm great. There we go. This way. Oh my god.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Yep. There she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
That is her, yes. And to make the arrest. Oh, she's running.
Did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
She's gonna jump off the bridge.
Should we chase her?
No, we should wait here.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Yep.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Sauce. Sauce. Sauce.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Okay.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
Well, yeah, obviously.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Smart.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Bruh. How do you twist your ankle like that?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being
What
a
up,
hero, at
one?
least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
To court we go. Yes. We shall head. What the fuck? That's fine. Ride the aqua bus to the court. Alright, I will. Okay, never mind. Jesus, Paimon. She do be zooming.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Or the scenery is going to be the same.
Still boring, even when I'm riding with you.
Well...
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
So say.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
On board the aqua bus. Let's go. Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. I friendship level 10 her.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
A nice
I'm
showcase.
Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
You're what? Charles?
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Yes, it's me. Hello.
Amazing! You recognize everybody
She's the news people. I see the mountain in the background.
Wow,
The
today
Liyue
must
mountain.
be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
What is that?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Drama.
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Oh,
You can
really?
still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
Really?
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Nice.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
How does she know?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird,
Calm down, calm down.
all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials.
Yeah,
I just
they
can't
would
wait for
probably.
the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the
That's J Chamber.
disappearances of young
Look at
women
that.
case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
The culprit is the water.
That's right.
It's
The first missing
100%.
girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Oh, that's a century ago.
After a period of time, another girl disappears. What the
We
cases
are
have
going
in
up,
common is
and
that the girls are all of a similar
So-
age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
we're going up again.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Okay. Maybe they're a
Yes,
copycat
it's
criminal.
possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Really now.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least,
J
the
Chamber's
family of those
chilling there,
missing girls
floating and
deserves
vibing.
some sort of
Ning
explanation.
Guang is just there.
I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
What? Wow, before you know it, you arrive at your destination. We don't even get to enjoy the scenery. You just talk a lot. Great.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Yes, we are. Paimon, yes. How does Paimon flying works, by the way? If she's floating on one spot, how does the Aquabus carry her? Wouldn't, like, she just be left behind, you know? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Maybe she has a secret string attached to the ground that she's floating on. Wow, look at this city. I've definitely never been here before. It looks so cool. Maybe she slowly follows along. Yeah, match the speed of the boat.
Well,
Or
I
Aquabus.
really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Yes,
I have an
it's
interview to
fun.
get to.
Yes.
I should get going before I'm late.
Alright, goodbye.
Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Okay. Feel like you'll be
job.
busy though.
Always running around and interviewing everyone? Well, where
That
should we
feels
go
like
now?
what I've been doing.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have
Your
all the
home.
materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Why are we going to your home? The fuck? I mean, sure. People are just like that. They're just like, oh, stranger, let's go back to my home. You know, that's great. What the fuck is this? Okay, what is this called? The ball of gyroscopic. The gyroscopic ball. Yep, there you go. A nice city. Definitely have not been here before. It looks so good. Wow. Go to where Linny is. Why am I not following him? I thought I was following him. Hello? Hello, Lovi. Okay, why do I need to like walk all the way towards there? Olivier, Menet, and Estella. Is that?
This
Is
is
that
our
the
current
third sibling?
abode.
Freminet?
Fremine, your home.
Freminet.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Okay.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Why did they put quotes on father?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Yes, I also know him. I know him.
Hello.
Hello. How is your day?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
What is that awkward laugh?
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is happening?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Everything is all left.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
Nice.
I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Okay. Cool. Great. It's raining. Why? Oh. Why is it raining? Why did they show it's raining?
Looks like rain.
No shit.
You're right.
Huh?
But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Are you sure about that?
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
What is it?
It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
The
But we
dragon.
don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Weeps as in it cries?
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Huh. Elemental Dragon of Fontaine. Wait. Okay, so the Walden is Mondstadt. Ashdaha is Liyue. What is the Inazuma one? I don't think Inazuma has a dragon. Unless the snake count as one, but the snake died, so. Yeah, Sumeru doesn't have a dragon. I don't think. Weenut? Weenut counts as a dragon? I don't know.
If it's an elemental dragon,
Sumeru's APAP? Which one is APAP?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Really, no.
It rained for longer than I suspected.
Have you done the Hida story
It's already
quest?
getting late.
The first one only, I think? Maybe not the second
Yeah,
one.
some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Alright. Cool, great.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Her? Her? Okay. Alright.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Don't worry, I got you. I got you, brother.
I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Second quest? I haven't done that. Yeah, you know why? Because I can teleport. Have you heard of teleporting? Before we go and do that, let me go fight this boss once again. Because I need the materials for leveling up Chevreuse. Chevrolet. Thought you already did it, so sort of spoiler. It's a... I mean, I got spoiled all the time from Genshin stuff. So it doesn't... It's fine. It's not that big of a deal.
Get in gear!
Where's my... Why is my Furina not having any particle or any... My burst is gone, so I'm trying to say. There we go, now she gets her burst. Come down here. Not like that, not like that. What the fuck?
By royal decree. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. I swear by my sword.
I swear by my sword.
Shut the fuck up, don't say that ever again.
Get in gear!
Bang, and he's dead. Oh wait, let me swap the party. Here we go. Bing. I'll need to. Oh shit! Crit damage, crit rate. Please, goddamn. I cannot send yet. I need to do 2 more. Bruv. Such a bruv moment. Right, let me go back. Right. Let's continue, shall we? Oh, is this the woman that yeah, the woman that makes the stuff. Okay, cool. Hello. Yes, there is. You can clearly see that's a person.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Magic pockets.
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But
Damn.
they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in
phrasing,
Fontaine.
Paimon.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
It's just a hammering thing, Paimon.
Why
The
use
fuck?
your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
Don't worry, I can get it if you say it.
Everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
Okay.
It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
How?
How can trials produce energy?
Exactly. What I'm asking. What? Yeah. What she said.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in
Oratrice
justice
Mécanique
and converts
d'Analyse
it into
Cardinale.
energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Damn.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Judgment.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well.
Yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put
Currently
it that
doing
way
the
before,
Ronmei continuous
it sounds
quest
like it
boss
makes
fight.
sense.
I'm always so close and I
Besides
die before
indemnitium, we
finishing
have
the
another type of
outrage
energy called
mechanic is so
Musia.
annoying when it
It
hits your
isn't
healer.
produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature.
Is it the beetle
Even now, it
boss?
still cannot be
Which one was
widely
it?
used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you
It's
are
like-
chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have
Yes.
the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Well,
Why are you
I
hounding
kind
me
of cannot
Yeah,
really
but
speak on
how
that
do we know
because
that you won't go running off by the end of this month. want
I got
50%
Ronmei,
today.
so
Wait, no.
he kind of just stay broken.
You.
Yeah.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sure.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
It's
why don't you
chill
settle your
day.
own debts first?
My good friend, how are
Cabriere
you?
wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
I see
still owe the bank a
your
hefty sum of
butt
more.
has been too
So
warm
why don't we work things
getting
out
benched.
between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Yeah, what are the chances?
What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Wow.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly,
I
things have been pretty boring.
I like how they
But it
don't
seems that
rerun
fate brought our paths
Child
together today. Not only will
in
I have some good
Fontaine.
friends here now,
When
but ones who always seem to
he
find
appears in Fontaine,
Either
but
way you look
he
at
got rerun
it
in
seems things are
Sumeru
going
like
to get
5
a lot more
billion
interesting
times.
now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Or like in Azuma and
It's gone
Sumeru.
pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
God damn. Bro just said shut the fuck up and wait for your turn.
Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Or what,
Listen
you're
to
gonna
me,
fight?
boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
I don't think you should
I just said not
provoke
to
him.
interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
What did he say?
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense.
Self-defense, let's go.
You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Alright, sure. Go ahead.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Wait, actually, wait. Hold. You're gonna get taken to court. Oh.
Ha! Shouldn't let your guard down.
What the fuck? What is this child build? Why is it so doo-doo? Oh my god. Of course it's so... Hoyoverse, do you need someone to help you with, like, selecting artifact builds? You know, I don't think Childs should run 5-piece Noblesse Oblige. You know, just my opinion. See through. You're running him on Noblesse Oblige? Are you fucking kidding me? Cool.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
He's one of the Harbinger.
Now you notice.
Harbinger.
It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
What?
Now's my chance!
What happened? He did his last attack of the normal attack.
That was weird.
What happened? The fuck happened? What happened? Hello?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Well, your vision is like sideways. So
First time
maybe
anyone's
like try
ever
to
heard of
put it.
someone losing control of their vision.
Maybe try to put it like vertically instead of like sideways.
Never mind.
You know?
It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Don't do that. Don't use your delusion, please.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
What if it is, man?
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
What?
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
Wait, when is the last time we
But
seen
recently,
Child?
there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
What?
I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a bold claim, Paimon.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Yeah, we know
It was
that.
during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through. And she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
It's it 2, it 3.
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive
every Genshin player ever.
Breathe.
A whale?
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
No.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Yeah.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Well, how is
so
that twisted?
why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Maybe she's stuck in the abyss. Stuck
You make
in
it
the
sound
abyss.
so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Actually, I know where the abyss is.
It sounds like some
I go there like
story.
bi-monthly.
Yeah,
So,
I'm out of leads at this point, but
yeah.
there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Really now.
Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Okay.
What?
Goodbye.
More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official
of
champion
course.
duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Of course.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Wait,
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best.
So...
And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping
So
point.
you committed a crime.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Are you sure
So
about
really,
that?
the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many
Because
people actually get
people
out of
have
their trials
gambling
by winning the
addictions.
duel?
Just saying.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with.
My god, his
Which
eyes
is
is like
exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to
dead.
Fontaine.
He has dead eyes.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the
Clorend,
champion
that's how you
duelists.
read her name.
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Okay.
Well, that's
Chow knocks on the duel's door. Excuse me, I stole candy from the store over there. Can I fight you now? I stole a candy from the kid over there. Can we fight? When we met the
Before
Hydro
I forget,
Archon.
I want you to have this.
What is it? Huh?
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So,
Okay.
I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I
Sure.
just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Alright.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you
That's
that
actually
idea?
pretty smart, Paimon.
I'll be in touch later.
That's pretty smart that you thought of that.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Okay, what can we see? Walk around Court of Fontaine, okay. Why don't we just go there and book us a spot?
I've seen that coming. The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
What?
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Wow. So
the
good.
whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House.
It's a different country, Paimon.
But Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
No.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful
Finally
next
beat it?
time.
Nice. Lesson learned: when one healer fails, bring another one. Yep, just 2 healer, 2 DPS.
It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Alright, sure. Let's go.
The opera house is on Aranias, so let's go right
Yeah, I know where that is. I know where that is, Paimon. You don't need to tell me. I know where that is. We.
Whoa! Now this is fancy. The opera
Fancy.
What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
I wonder what that fountain
Oh,
is.
Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Our child.
I guess
Child.
if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Wow, look at those normies.
This is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Sure are a lot of normies here.
Vache.
Huh? Oh.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
What the fuck? Hello?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Yes.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah, okay.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. Why did you get
How did you
here?
get scared? The fuck?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
Why are you so scared?
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact,
Saying Vache,
you might not be
Vache.
imagining things at all.
Vache,
I
Vache.
suspect
No, that's the
that what
wrong
you
thing.
heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
What?
Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Hyper,
Because
what?
of her sensitivity to the hydro element?
The fuck?
But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
I know, right?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When I feel sad.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should
Then you feel
understand that
emotions.
tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned,
Yep.
the Fountain of Lucine is where all the
Whoa,
flowing
that
water
looks
in
cool
Fontaine
from the top.
converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground
Yeah.
will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say?
Vache.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
They're
Rather than
drowning.
worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
What? Okay.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on
Alright,
stage.
sure.
Oh, right. That
Whatever you
makes sense.
say.
Let's go in and see Linny.
Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. I might have. Wait, nope, I do not. I don't. How many can I get? I need like 30 more to get 2 pulls. Nice music. I love it. I like it a lot. Alright. The Court of Fontaine.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Yeah, because we have nothing else to do.
Kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Nice.
Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the
front
tickets.
row seat, or at the top seat above.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Thank you.
Ooh, front row seat.
Yeah, front
Thanks,
row.
Lenny.
Let's go.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Hey, lady.
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Do you have a lot of assistants?
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing. Where are we? Our seat is down. Okay. Open the door. Front. That's Neuvillette. I see Neuvillette there.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Let's sit down. Paimon, sit beside that man, please. Man is scary. Never mind. Paimon doesn't even have a seat. She's just flying. Just.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since
We
we're
should
sitting
not.
together
No,
and
just
the
don't
rest of
bother
the
people,
place is
please.
practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
We can just chat with ourselves. You know, we can just talk by ourselves. You know, how is your day?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
No.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Sure.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
This hurts my feelings.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
The fuck? His ear, oh my god, his ears is pointy.
Linny, then.
Whoa.
Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yes, we did just arrive.
It is an honor to meet you.
He just stood up.
I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
My deeds.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Okay.
I
know who you are, but...
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney.
He is
I should say
justice.
It's in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervilette? Could he be...
Nervilette? Yes, he is.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervilette is.
He is
Allow
justice.
me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Chief
That
Justice.
seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Yes, he is justice.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now.
While you are always
You're
rude,
such an important
Paimon.
person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
What?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Why is she there?
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
How about I just don't? That's a nice pose. That's a nice pose.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
What show? There's no audience. Hello?
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start!
I can't wait for them to do magic stuff.
I've never seen a real-life magic show before!
Real life Huh? What? What do you mean? Oh, there's people. Oh, cutscene.
They're dimming the lights! The show
never
must
mind.
be starting!
Yes. Monsieur Nervilette.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Paimon. Shush.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
That stage is huge, by the way.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Nice. Yay.
Hello, everyone.
Clap. Ooh.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Take off your vision then. Take off your vision. Oh wait, they actually do.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way,
Okay,
even the
they
gods
actually
will
did
be
it.
able
Wow.
to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now,
It's just
without
sleight of
further
hand,
ado,
Paimon.
let the
Don't
show
get fooled.
begin. Lynette will
Let the
now
show
exit the
begin.
stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily.
Okay.
Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
I won't blink. Hey, get your blinks
A
in.
magician's greatest skill
What is
is
it?
making things disappear.
Or distracting you.
The
Yes.
possibilities are endless.
Yep. Okay. Fake bottom. Got it. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Huh?
How do you make it float? Oh. Yep, fake bottom. Got it. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice.
But
Cool.
this isn't what you came
You
for.
should roll up your sleeves also,
These
by the
little
way.
tricks, you've seen them all before.
Yep, you keep the cards
So
under
it's
your
time for
sleeves.
something truly extraordinary.
Sure.
Don't you think?
You're gonna call
This
David
one's
Blaine.
a little tricky.
Okay, we're gonna make P. Jones. You know, could be under your sleeves. What the huh?
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely.
Okay, I don't think that's a good idea.
Your very eyes.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't. Didn't you say people in Fontaine disappear in water? I don't think.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Yes.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Yep, this is fake.
With
This
the lid on,
is staged.
even air can't escape. An
Staged.
amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you
Wow.
what a true virtuoso can do.
Break the glass. Okay. What the fuck?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
No, you're Linny, you're not back. Wait, what the fuck? She got a second clothes? Oh. You know, it does not make sense. I don't even know what they're trying to show. What is this magic? Okay, sure.
What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Herman didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
Back door. You know, back door.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Yes,
To
that is
appreciate
true.
magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather
You're
than
not
getting
changing
caught up
clothes
in trying
that
to
fast
see
is the
that which
real
has been
magic? I know,
intentionally
right?
hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
There's
The
more?
magic of transformation and disappearance
That's
can
his
go far beyond what you've just seen.
idol animation.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
What are you trying to say?
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
Which is
So,
what every
for
magician
my next
does.
trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Me.
Please,
Me.
if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Me. I want to be.
There are 2 boxes and
Never
only
mind.
2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick.
Ah.
A swap.
Okay.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will
1
each
minute,
emerge
that's so
from the
long.
opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here.
Mhm.
Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Uh, underground. He dug the tunnel.
Magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
This is what happens when you show magic trick to
The
a kid.
lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Definitely
It
not
selects
rigged.
numbers entirely at random.
Uh-huh.
Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Are you sure?
Now then, let's begin.
I wonder who's gonna pick.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have
it's
the
not even
chance
me.
to experience
God damn it.
magic firsthand for an entire minute.
A minute?
Please, come
Wow.
forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Alright.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
But you need to stand,
you don't need to do anything,
still not comfortable.
but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
All right.
Like this.
Sure.
60, 59, 58.
Okay.
Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
A little.
I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Okay.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me.
Okay.
60, 59,
59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
The other side of my house. So that person's gone.
53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I'm counting in my head.
Follow.
I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Why does he look so good? God damn it, I kind of regret not pulling for him. Why does he look so good?
40, 39, 38.
Yes! Time, I love time.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Oh.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
It's all the part of the show. Bang. Bang. Somebody died.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Yeah. Somebody can...
24, 23.
Are we still at 20?
Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
Yay.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
Okay.
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
What?
10.
Almost there now.
8.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5. 4. 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count.
That's actually pretty smart. That's a good trick. Smoke?
Ta-da!
Wow, what happened to the audience? What happened to the woman? That's a good magic trick. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. Good trick, Linny. Wait. Wait.
Is this part of the show?
Wait.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
What?
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
Judgment.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
We are friends now. Yes. We are friends. Good friends. What the fuck happened?
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
What the
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
What does happen?
The serial disappearances case?
I was here for the magic. Hello?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth.
Do you
I
now?
can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about
he is, she is, they are.
About magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
But
that can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
While magicians are a version of a liar, so yeah.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates?
Accusations?
And that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious
Why are you
truth
excited?
before our eyes
A person
is
just died.
the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Why would I help him, huh? I mean, sure.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
We did not. We did not.
With Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
It's the most anticlimactic, I will say that.
Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner.
Why do you want to win
loser.
so bad? The fuck?
And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Make sure you get all the
traveler,
magic props off the
Lady Farina has set
stage, by the way.
But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case?
Alright, can I call Yanfei? Is that possible? I kinda like don't know laws
Very
and
well.
shit.
The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may
I have a day to
investigate the
prepare.
scene
I am
build their
calling
cases and search for
Yanfei.
the truth.
Let me just teleport back to Liyue and get my favorite lawyer.
Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Okay, well, first of all, I would like to examine the box that Linny came out, because there's a lot of smoke, you know? And I would like to know how the fuck you guys did that magic performance, because I would like to know for defending you.
Scared after witnessing an accident like that.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
I don't know.
I understand.
No.
Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either.
Are you
If
sure?
someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
But like you set it up before. People set it up before, you know?
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
What the fuck? How did she get that?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Are you sure?
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Whatever.
You have good taste, Lynette.
It looks goofy as shit, but okay.
Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Okay.
But with
Should
the
we
guards
call
watching our every
Fontaine?
move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
Uh-huh.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Come on.
Yes, thank you so much.
How am I doing this?
Oh, since we're going to start investigating,
We just met these people like a day ago. Why are we helping them?
during the performance.
I don't get it.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Don't worry, you
Secrets
can
behind
say
your
I'm a
magic
magician
are
myself.
past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Yep,
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
Yeah, then it
But if
shouldn't be
revealing
that
our
big of a deal.
secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Alright, Paimon, you have fun. Even I don't know why they're making light of this situation. One person just died.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
I wouldn't want to involve myself with
you'll
this.
see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of his?
Sure, Paimon.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just
of a day.
short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
Yeah,
I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
This guy has more common sense than
cases,
us.
And I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Not gonna go well. What is this? Use a case record to confirm the current evidence and collect clue collection situation. Okay, cool. Wow. Right. Guards investigation reports. Okay. Deceased identity. This is one of the assistant named Cowell. He's very trusted. Blah blah blah. All right. Great. Can I check this box? Use perception skill. Examine box. How did he do it? Check the bottom. It might be like stuff. The elevator sending them. Okay, I'm gonna be a detective now. Great.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa! Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait!
Premeditated murder.
Let's take notes!
the store was used to step in over there, suddenly broke the firework. Investigation showing location snap. Inflammable material. Sauce. Struggling hard, of course. You see the impact, but Esmond, you have anything to say?
Go ahead, have a look around.
Okay, never mind. Guards. Queen team, you have anything to say? You found anything?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Yeah, I don't know why we are helping
Linny
them.
used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his
Yes.
performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
Yep.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all.
Yep,
The
rigged,
machine
as I
picks that
said.
same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In
Yep.
other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Yeah.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
I don't know why are we helping him. Why are we helping him?
Though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
There's no way that Linny did not know all of this was happening.
I see that you're investigating the area.
Yep.
Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Who is
If
you?
you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Why?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Why would I share it to you? Who are you?
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
What?
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Oh yeah. The bang.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it.
Yeah.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
Ooh, somebody might have
I'm
shot.
of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But
I don't
wasn't
think.
the noise we heard too loud for that?
I feel like somebody shot
Perhaps
the rope.
the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
I feel like somebody shot the rope.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
It was like a bang though, so yeah. Probably sounded like a gunshot more. I don't think.
Linny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright. Linny's still talking to the guards. I think someone...
What the heck? Clues. Can I go outside? Can I go to the top? Okay, I can. Oops.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Navia.
You mean us?
Yes.
That's right.
Hello.
If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No?
Yes.
And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
I'm gonna regret so bad not pulling for Navia. Oh my god.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
I
From
know.
mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I,
Okay.
Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
What?
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
So, like a mafia
I'm
boss?
Silver, her attendant. Pleased to
Silver,
meet you.
Sylvian.
And I'm Melus.
Melus.
Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Alright. That's cool.
Boss. Demoiselle. What gives them the
Demoiselle.
names?
Yeah, what is that?
Well, I am the second generation president.
Mhm.
Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Why are you pointing at me? The fuck?
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
Yeah, what she said.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Do you have any
That's right.
insight?
I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Jeez.
Really?
Or
We think so too.
advice?
That's why
Goddamn.
we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay, cool.
Farina sure was
Great.
quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yes. But that's the most logical
But that's not
conclusion.
uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial
Okay.
begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Makes sense, yep.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well,
Well?
yeah, not
And
always.
why would that be?
Because, doing so makes it easier for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like that.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Guys, I'm built different, of course.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how
Excellent.
wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Based.
And if that can be done, boss, then
Then,
All right, that's quite enough, Malus.
Melus.
Anyway, I like your answer. You
I
passed with
love
flying
her
colors.
hat. It's like
Now,
Mona,
I
but
need
like
to make some
more
preparations,
fancier.
following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Mark my words, I would pull for Navia when she rerun.
Oh, study assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Okay, sure.
That's more like it.
Let's just see. That fun.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Alright. Whatever you say,
You
old
wish
man.
to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Okay. Cool.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Do you, actually?
I have nothing to add.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Right.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
You just here for the... Okay. Never mind. Okay, hello. Tristane.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case.
Wait, can I not?
Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
Okay.
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
Oh yeah, what about doing the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
Are you sure?
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Uh-huh.
But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was.
You sure you didn't bat
If
an
someone
eye?
had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
It's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
What about the roof?
Alright,
What if she jumped
for your help. This will be useful info.
from the roof to the roof? What if she dissolved in the water? Maybe there's like 2 person there. And she dissolved into the water. Like the prophecy has foretold. Alright. There is... There no any evidence up here. Previously... Haha. I fell. God damn it. 2 out of 3. There's one last one. Wait, can I not leave? I can't leave, right? Yeah. Hold on. I gotta go take a piss real bad. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'll be right back. Ah, hello. I am back. Okay. There's a last clue. Is it this guard? I'm stuck. It is this guard. God damn it. Mau rice.
What are you investigating?
Backstage.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Okay.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person.
Alright.
Her name is
Who is
Halsey.
it?
She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Nice.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Unfortunate.
Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
But why?
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Alright.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Yep, that is true.
We checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Something to note that she was a bit nervous.
Things are getting interesting,
audience.
huh? We're about to...
Oops. The girl was a bit nervous.
Then I will be
when she
going
was
with you.
picked.
Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Okay.
You've arrived. Who's this?
My assistant, my comrade,
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation.
Yes.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
I don't mind.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Alright,
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Below stage? What?
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Ah, yes.
But before I reveal everything,
elevators.
you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
There is a mark on the ground.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
There was balloons.
Were there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Back of the door in the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Yeah, same I did not.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
They transport the thing on like
Oh, so there was a
Yeah, of course.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See
Can
this
you just
flatbed
dig
trolley?
this?
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Yeah.
So that's how you did it!
Yeah. But like, how did nobody knew that there
Once
was like
the box was lowered,
this underneath?
the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
The fuck is a phonograph?
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh,
What is it, mezzanine? What? Huh?
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Wait, what? Oh.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Alright. Sure. Cool. Okay. Alright. There's a lot of shit. Okay, what is this? What is this broken grapple?
Huh. What's this?
Yeah,
Looks
that's what
like
I'm
a
saying.
hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
And don't touch it. Leave it there. Drop the rope, hook rope. Rope then fall to the ground and hold the type one end. Use this unclear. Okay, investigate
The
facts.
floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Don't worry, I
Speaking
won't.
of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe that's the audience member that turned into water. I'm just saying.
It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
This is getting. Oh, yep. That's the clothes of.
These are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
I mean,
Ugh,
it's necessary, I guess.
confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
I know what happened already. Prophecy. It's the prophecy. People are turning into water, dissolving into water. Vent. Sauce.
This place.
It
Sauce.
seems someone could fit through here.
Sauce.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Sauce.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Maybe she was the
Seems
suspect.
we're just about done investigating down here.
Maybe the person that disappeared was the suspect all along.
Yes.
Uh.
Let's head back up.
Oh, we're done? Okay. Sauce.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the
Okay.
tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are
If
very
you
likely to be
include the
upheld unless
prophecy,
we
then
make
it
some
does not.
considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Okay.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also
The
precludes
Oratrice
any
make a
kind of
Nathan Elise
favoritism on the
Cardinal?
part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Okay.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, Finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
The fuck? No. Why would you do that?
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks
Exactly.
we have a point.
What she said.
That said, are they providing food?
Ah, yes, of course. First thing that comes to Paimon's mind.
I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
They could just give me raw materials, I can cook
In
them.
that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Bruh.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Are you sure? Do you pinky promise?
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Exactly.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
What? Okay, I have no idea what they're gonna do. I was not a part of this.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
I also had a portable
Yes,
stove.
I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Damn. Alright.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks
Damn.
soon enough.
Homemade snacks.
We are quite the interesting group.
Homemade snack. Navia homemade snacks. These are good.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
The fuck you mean only 3?
Eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Okay. You do you, I guess, good sir.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
What if they just want to do it?
Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3!
God damn it, Paimon.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
Did you not?
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, Jesus.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
Well.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
If you would just
It
include
would
the
be awkward if you got
prophecy.
all tongue-tied on
Insane.
stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
Alright.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I
goodbye.
find anything new.
Alright, thank you. Bye.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
Oh, that's child's vision.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. This rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the... Paimon doesn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, Trap. This flower vase is This is probably a prop, too. Oh, why would it be him? How strange.
That's
Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise, didn't we? the performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating. Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers. And that's why only the 2 of them can perform this trick. There was no third person. And Paimon didn't eat more than 3 macarons either. Digging a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew, that...
Not yet investigated. What the fuck?
That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
Wait, tunnel? Wait. There is more evidence? Wait, it's all gone.
Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
There were more notes, but it's all gone. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this dude. Never mind. I don't think I can review the whole thing anymore. I guess I'll just go and do it. Oh, 8:18. The time is now. Ow, my model just broke my neck. Alright.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
That's good.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Yep. Exactly.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you. I'm missing like 3 clues, but sure. Orche's Mécanique de la Vie Cardinal.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest,
confusing.
You might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
What did you investigate then?
To be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Are you sure?
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
About what?
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Linny not know about the sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the
Wait,
words
why did he
of the
not hear
magician
it?
himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
What is that? What is that? What is a new thing? What the fuck is that? Oh wait, that's what. Oh, that's for Tui. Oh, bleh.
No wonder
like I didn't know that.
So the
I
serial
did not know that.
disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
How am I supposed to
that
defend
what
that?
happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then
That's a
perhaps
not cool
you
transition.
could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
What? What is she talking
the
about?
Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look
The
flabbergasted?
fuck?
Now comes
Bruh.
the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
I don't think it matters.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts.
Lady
Lady Farina has
Fatui
raised
does not
2
matter
points.
right now.
First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Okay. It doesn't matter.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry.
What?
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Okay. Oh well.
I knew it.
What do
Well,
you know?
that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted.
Permission to speak.
In that case, what is your request?
What is this word adjournment? What the fuck?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Shut the fuck up. You're just an audience.
Deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Well, people does that all the time.
Order, I say!
Yes,
Your
shut
request
them
is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Tell me everything.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now?
Because I'm the man of
Certainly
my
have
word.
more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Why did she play the villain card here? I don't understand. Okay. You have anything else you want to say? Lynette?
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm
Of
sorry,
course she's gonna
Traveler
do that.
and Paimon.
Anything you want to say?
Yeah, sorry.
Just let me know what the fuck.
Doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
They are not bad, I don't think. Not all Fatuis are bad. Hello? I cannot take you guys.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
Yep.
I
Go
know
ahead.
you've clashed with the Fatui several times before.
Like
I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the words is enough to
3-4
make you
times?
upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Okay, who
Right
do you
now,
work under?
we want to save people. As many as we can.
Okay.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Okay. Yeah.
I knew if it
but
weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Okay.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
Okay.
Right.
Why don't you just be honest?
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
It's, like I said, being Fatui doesn't matter. What the
You
fuck?
met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade.
Mm-hmm.
All by coincidence, too.
Yeah.
But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Why do you say that?
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but
Where do you actually go while the trick is being performed?
let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
Okay.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it
okay.
deliver sentences accurately?
Okay.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Okay, makes sense.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Okay. What did you find?
Nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Male, female.
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Okay.
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
I see.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
So you, okay, got it.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
Okay.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
All
It
right.
was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Are you sure? I don't even know what I think. That's one of the evidence. Two of the evidence. There's one more. It is getting interesting. There's a voice in the secret chamber, huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Yep, let us
When
do
last
that.
we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Okay. Based on opposition account of the events gathered in the post in this statement. Okay. Use evidence includes obtained during investigating if any erroneous. Replaced with the new inferences. Review the robot, support the people, shift clearly, find field all incorrect content, can complete a cycle of repetition and undo the truth. Okay.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Yes.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
That is not true.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Okay.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed.
Okay.
So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Okay.
Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Okay.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
That's not.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yes.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order.
Yes. Linney entered the tunnel as the countdown began. Yes, that is true. This one is wrong because he had to do that.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Yes. Wait, is this wrong? Enter the tunnel as soon as the countdown began. Strange sound. Many switching performances, audible thump, many audience member heard. Hygiene using the device to remove a close preventer. Was Linney really? No one left. Oh wait, no wait. It's this one? Yep.
Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Yep. Okay. He went there, heard the sound. Okay, all Linney saw was this. Yep.
Linney did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Okay.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Okay.
When the
Go ahead,
countdown
Paimon.
started, Linney did indeed go into the tunnel.
Yep. Yes. Why do I need to click?
He immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the oratories is stored.
Yes.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
Yep.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Yep. True. Nice. Take that, Lady Furina.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
Oh, that's cute.
Wasn't it awesome?
Yes, it
In
was.
other words,
Good job.
You believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Yes.
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
Ah, yes, true.
Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Yes, exactly.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Would
Well,
you ask?
He was in the tunnel.
You're saying that he wasn't?
Then has now become my wet man. The fuck? Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Wait. Wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. Wait, which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Wait, what? Huh? Which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Because he was in the thing, which is this. He headed to the chamber, no? Okay. This one?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the
What
box
the fuck?
or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
Why do I choose the same shit that she's presenting? The fuck?
Linny had already
That's
entered
kinda
the
weird.
basement via the vent.
Yeah, exactly.
The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Yeah, get
Well
fucked.
played. To think you'd use such logic.
Of course.
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Well, we don't know. The murder. The Gears icon interface. That's one quest. Answer, empty gear, verify. Okay. Goddess Massacre indicates that fireworks released in the show ignited a burn to a roll, so when walking above, cause killed. Okay, like suspicion. Only the other members. Then he gave detailed account how the trick would work by using box inside. Suspicion. Having changed the outfit, take charge. Clothes belong to Paisley. Lady remains missing. Found in tunnel, remains unknown. Who could have possibly? Third
Could there
person.
have been a third person involved?
Maybe. Michael, thesis incorrect. Duh.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
That? Wrong? The fuck? The person that
deceased's
died?
name is Cow.
Okay, the fuck? Michael, thesis correct. The fuck?
That can't be right. Are you serious?
I don't know.
The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
Well, I also don't know why.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay,
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper.
okay, yes. That,
No one entered or left the.
yes, that.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the
That
It
does
would have
not
been tough for both
irrelevant.
people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
This maybe.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Yep, that is wrong. Michael, thesis incorrect. What the fuck? Oh. So,
No
this.
one entered or left the opera.
Yeah, this.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that.
This.
Linny was not in the tunnel at.
This.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey.
This? No? What the fuck? How can we envisage Linny as having been unable to interfere with the crime? So Linny is
Linny
not
was
in
not in the tunnel at
the
that
tunnel,
moment.
and
The
then
deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have
he
been.
could have, yeah.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, the sound we heard may have come from a. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
But this? Wait, no.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one
This?
entered or left.
The last one is
Halsey's
clothes? I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, Linny at the first one is correct.
The
Lao
sound we
Bang?
heard may.
May
The
have been
deceased's
this.
name is No
The
one
one
entered
left.
or left.
Okay, the long one left is wrong.
It would have been tough for both people.
It would have been tough for him. Okay. I was, eh? I'm trying to position. That's how he died. Call needs to commit crime against the cause disposal. He was how heavy struggling. He was in the tunnel for 1 minute. In time, call to bring Hazy. But according to God's testimony, no one entered or left Opera House. He had taken exiting from the boss before little tree.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things
Where in
out?
the world is Hazy go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you are
Well-
still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Of what?
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
Okay.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
She could have turned into water.
It's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real life person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
God damn it.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a...
Yep.
The deceased's name is Cowl.
Yep. And the water.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water...
Is there water in the vase before? Or
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
How did she do that?
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever
Genshin
be
we're talking about.
transformed into water?
Well,
This is reality
Mona
we're
can do
talking
that.
about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Yes,
But
that is
given
true.
that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Yes, that is also true.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does
My
indeed
guy was so
appear to be
tired
at
of
an
standing, he
impasse,
just sat down.
I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Okay.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowl.
This is going for quite a long time.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
What is it labeled?
The
as?
notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
What is that?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Okay.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Okay.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Take that, Furina.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
He used his...
It is undeniable that
oh.
further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results.
Okay.
But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines.
We are here for so long.
It appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Okay, hold on. I think we have to take a pause right here. I'm sorry I have to like leave so suddenly, but something came up and I have to kind of get going. I'll be back in a couple of hours, maybe. I'll see how fast I can get back. But thank you so much for watching. I don't know how am I gonna continue this, to be honest. Should I just let my game running? I don't know, but we'll continue this a little bit later. But yeah, I have to go. Okay, thank you so much for watching. Alright. And I'll see you later. Like in a couple of hours. Alright. Thank you. Goodbye.